Hey, it's me, Size7, and welcome to part 3 of Little Goody Two Shoes. So for this part, I want to start off going over Wandering Thistles, which is what we saw for Rozenmarine's musical at the very end of the last stream. Because there's some things I kind of noticed in this, and one thing here, I really like just this like night sky background that's shown behind Rozenmarine here. To me, it kind of seems ominous, you know, the same way that storm clouds, as they roll in, like, it doesn't seem to bode well for Elise. So this is interesting here. So this is her mom, right? We can see fire in the background. Now, the first time I viewed this, I kind of thought there was a war going on, but it's a little weird that the fire is just out here, right? You can kind of see a cross, but the cross is in the background of it. Giving away Rozenmarine to, I'm guessing, is the grandma with the Rondo, the 6 stars. So this is what makes me think that it's not a war that's going on. I think her mom was actually being tried as a witch. You can see the fire behind her. And then kind of like the church in the background. I think this kind of gives it away. Yeah, a lot of constellations and stuff. Rondo, the 6 stars, yep. Oh, it's the Scythe constellation. I like that. And the grandma dies. So here's another part that's pretty interesting too. I was looking at the background. We can see Elise. It's weird that her face is all darkened out like this. And I feel like this is showing her the dreams, or what they refer to as Kismet, which is a synonym for destiny and fate, which was earlier in the song. So it seems like she was never actually shown Elise's face, which is pretty interesting. We see the red shoes. Whatever that building was, Kuiperberg. And then on fire. So I feel like that could be something that's to come, and I don't like that. We can see the snake in the background here. Azael and Mivrim, the crow. So yeah, a lot of foreshadowing and stuff just in this one song. Yeah, some stuff I noticed on rewatching it, I thought I'd share. Now we'll get into the game, where we've got to find Rozenmarine. We don't know where she went. And it fucking reopened. Oh, wait. It opened up on my other monitor, or my TV. Yeah, I'm really excited to learn more about Rozenmarine and what her deal is.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Let's see. It seems like she's in the backyard. Oh, his flock. You can hear his footsteps. Also, I like how we still haven't done anything with the garden. We find shoes out there and then just never look back, I guess.
Rozenmarine!
Rosmarine.
Good morning, Elise.
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosmarine? Last night in the woods. What were you thinking, saying...
I'm sorry.
You weren't yourself, Rosmarine? What do you mean?
Out with it!
Oh, don't give me that now. Yeah, we can see her eyes are seemingly back to normal.
Oh, but
No, Elise, I didn't even step foot in the woods. Oh, so it wasn't her, it was the hag the whole time. You were with me the entire time, Rosmarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead, no matter how much I called for you, and I... Oh, another thing I forgot to bring up is if you look at the ties on her hairs, or on her hair, there's 3 loops on each side, so another allusion to the Rondo of the 6 stars, which was cleverly hidden. I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. If that wasn't Rosmarine, then who in the Lord's name?
are you alright, Elise?
You look a little...
Rozenmarine.
Rosmarine. You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know,
I had a dream about you. It was...
Elise.
shit like that. I saw you and your grandmother, and... it felt like I was seeing your... my path to finding you in Kuiperberg.
It's fate, Elise.
Fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh. Why, the testament, Elise.
Now that you mention
Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair, and... oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Oh yeah, we have to make it into bread, right? Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's a hair. It is protein.
yes.
Part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host, food, drink, and good company. Food, you say? The tender flesh needs to be food?
Are you alright, Elise?
You look tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosmarine. Like how that's how we started this conversation, telling that to her.
Elise.
Now, let's head out to work. Oh, what happened to my... Hold on. Get a zoom in on Elise. I feel like the resolution just changed on me. Is it good now? Okay, it is. It's so weird. Okay. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. I think Flock's messing with me. Say, Elise. I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Hall's bedroom. What about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since she passed, you see. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. I locked it up the day she passed, and I don't know where I'd put it. Understand, Elise? Okay, we need to find that. Wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. Alright, I guess we need to follow it. It's not like in here. I think if we look at the gifts here, yeah, so it even shows you that the tender flesh is supposed to be bread. Now the question is, which windmill are we supposed to use? If it's supposed to be the broken one or the one that's in town. I would guess the one in town just because it's actually operational. Like, if RuneScape's taught me anything, then the way windmills work is that they spin and there's a crusher that grinds the wheat up into flour. Sandy's a little low. I don't think we want to go in there yet. In fact, if we're going to be working and I have 0 money, we should eat. Well, that's a lot of crows. Oh, there's so many crows. What are these crows doing here?
Are you alright, Elise?
This can't be good. I'd best hurry. Something I'd say is worth wondering about Rosmarine is how Flock lost his eye, wouldn't you say? Oh, I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or could have been a branch, or he might have fallen, perhaps. It doesn't seem he's in pain, at least. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions. Such as why he followed me, firstly. Your hat's made of hay, that's my best guess. Oh, and I'd asked him his name, too. Isn't it Flock? I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosmarine. Why, but he still has his own character, Elise. We're done wondering about useful or useless things, Rosmarine. No, but it's so much fun, isn't it? But they don't talk to me now? Oh, rude crows. Uh-oh. Oh, they gave me acorns, nice. Oh, there you are. Lib asked me to warn you two. What happened, Granny Gretel? Oh, poor Apfel struck a dreadful fever. Oh, not the kids. Lib and Lisbeth were up all night looking after him. Is he alright? Seems so, but after that high of a fever, ... But we didn't want him frolicking about too much. Where is he now, Granny Gretel? In church, I believe. Said Father Hans intends to keep watch over him today. Father Hans? Oh, it's one thing after another here in Kieferberg, isn't it? True. Wow, there are so many crows. Yeah, all the crows is pretty eerie. Even in town.
What in the Lord's name?
What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosmarine, we must find out what's going on. Say, Rosmarine, you know how to sew, don't you? Somewhat, yes. That explains it, I suppose. Explains what? Why, the patches on your dress are so clumsy. We could ask Mrs. Marielle to help, you know? Oh, but I quite like my dress. It's alright, but I'd say you deserve better. Newer clothes is all. I don't need better, Elise. This is my dress. It's been with me for years now. All these patches and tears mean something to me, you see? What does that moon-shaped one mean, then? Oh, this is from an old blanket of mine. It brings me comfort to have it with me wherever I go. And the squares? Granny patched it for me when I fell off a tree. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone. Fine, you have your reasons. Appreciate the thought, Elise. We chase them away. Oh, look at the feathers they leave behind too. That's cool. We'll be scraping bird poop off the roofs for a week, Elma. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows, I see. All of Kuiperberg is thick with the filthy things. Told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Mrs. Elma. They're a pest, and Lord knows where they've come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, Glass? Of course they are. You'd best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. So mean. Alright, let's go, Rosmarine. Yes. Oh, they stop us from even going into the church to check on Apfel. Let's go lend the lads a hand, Brunhilde. No, Guido, please don't go. What's going on here? You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? Seen what? I've seen them before anyone else in Kuiperberg, as you know. My, you ought to know something about this then. Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Mrs. Wilma. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. Hence why I'd best head back there, Brunhilde. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up. They broke into the windmill, Mr. Guido? Yeah, how do crows even do that? Solar grain, the bastards. I must go, Brunhilde. I can't stand here all day. Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away? They're just birds. Okay, what are you doing, oldie? Or Audeli? Eek. Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. No, this is all your fault. How is this our fault, Mrs. Audeli? You two are hiding something, I know it. Old Yakin's being taken for a fool, but I know you. Is this because of what I said yesterday, Mrs. Audeli? All these awful goings-on. Understand is frightening, Mrs. Audeli, but you can't. Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you? Shoo, leave me be, you. Dude, all the cats are gonna be feasting on these crows, though. I think the town will be safe in the long run. No use whining about it, Jacob. It's a no. Granny? What's wrong, Mrs. Marlin? It's that fell lass. He came down with a fever last night. I heard, yes. Do you know if he's feeling better, Mrs. Marlin? He is. It seems the fever was gone in the morning, but Hub said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob, and that's final. Where is he right now, Marlin? In church, I've heard. No, I could go wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. Wouldn't want you at these birds' mercy either. Are crows known for attacking people? But Granny, this also goes for you too. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. I feel like, has anyone ever seriously been maimed by a crow? I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose. Not that it would have prevented anything, though. No, the dreadful things are everywhere. We've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. The lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain, Elise. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. Wouldn't want to lend old Yawkin's notions any weight, but we should give it some thought, I'd say. Now that's a bad omen. Alright, we won't go up there yet. I'll check the town square. Oh, even this is the Rondo of the 6 stars. It's coming along, I suppose. Pepperberg's maypole leans clumsily to the side, still stripped of its main decorations. I wonder if it's only Father Hands that knows what this actually is. Oh yeah, we also had the key to this thing too. Does it break my game again? Oh, it actually did. Ow. Okay, note to self and never interact with that. Man, I really hope I'm not soft locked out of whatever's down there. But well, you'll get it to open later on. Is this like a known bug that if you interact with it beforehand, it just kills your game?
Little Goody Two-Shoes.
Also, hi. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. I forgot about that. And now I'm thinking about, are there like any kinds of birds that actually go after people? I don't think so. Flying feathered rodents. I'll take good care of it, father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise? Are they gonna blame it on me? Not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I've said it last night and I'll say it again. You're hiding. Your matter's not old Yakin. I feel like Father Hands knows a lot about what's going on. Must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks. How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. The darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We have to give it a good scrubbing later. It doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trusted Eugen here with the key for now. Okay, so we need to get the key from Eugen. Appreciate the trust. Oh, are they doing that to make him feel better? That's nice. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings on. Or are they doing it to keep him in town, so he doesn't just leave? Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with. Who's to stand guard here then? Oh, Elise is saying it's actually because he can't do anything with it. It's messed up. Before we get into that, Bernhard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night, however. We gotta stick together, folks, now more than ever. You heard the man. Kipperberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that. How to head back to church. Is that Phil feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You'd best go with Elise. That will fill you in, I'm certain. Will do, Mr. Gustav. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernhard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. Suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So, there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosmarine. What's your... The tender flesh, Elise? Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in.
Now that you mention it.
Rather risky, Rosmarine. I suppose, but... I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him. It's worth a try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. This is the Rosmarine I know, there's no doubt. I don't know what to make of last night's Rosmarine, though. What? It was the hag. Say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Henry came about to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert. So you've locked it up, have you? We must keep those birds out, Elise, or they'll take all of our grain. Wait, why? Why is this, like, hidden? Is there any way to... you could draw them away, or are you standing here all day? This seems a little suspicious. We'll go with the you could draw them away. Maybe you scattered some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav. Then the windmill could still be available, and... Thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass. Ah, I see. But to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. You can have a word with Eugen, perhaps. No, of course. Interesting, so I wonder if we have to get them to leave. Better days will come, lad. We're unsettled in Primal Dwarf, God willing. Make hasty decisions, Eugen. What is it, Elise? Is my... Oh, wait. I'm sorry, chat. Is my... Has it been bugged for you guys this whole time, the screen? Oh, even my OBS is a little jacked up. My OBS is all fucked up right now. What do you guys here? Okay, so my OBS is just messed up, but it seems like it's still recording. All right. I wonder if I have to reset the resolution of the game in the title. Yeah, I bet that's what's being jacked up right now. Oh, what is this? I was wondering about the something. Oh, the key? Rather trustworthy, Mr. Eugen. We gotta butter him up. The key to the windmill, even. Boss is right, Eugen. It's a shame for you to leave. Think I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see. Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugen. Please, reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elise. Even this key. We'll only be holding on to it until the evening. Oh, so maybe that's when we can get it from him? Until the evening, Mr. Eugen? Too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, must admit. When I hand it over to someone else then? Perhaps me. I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like. That's alright, Elise. There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. So we just have to keep on bugging him about it. Alright, let me save and then I will go to the title screen. Or actually, can we just check in the settings here? No, I think that's why. Yeah, it's... Alright, hopefully that fixes it. I don't think there's anything I can do by my OBS though. It just looks jacked up. Hold on, we're gonna do a sensor jump scare real quick. Oh, it doesn't even show that for me. Oh, that sucks. Okay, it still pops up on stream, just not on my OBS. Oh, that's weird. They smell awful. Many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await to be fed to the livestock. So now they moved out of the way. This is bad. This is very bad. Better figure out why those crows are in Kieferberg, and fast. Ah, it's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Apfel, I assume? I only heard he was ill, but that's all. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. Oh, what about them, Mrs. Dorothea? It's best you hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Apfel is fine now, as you can see. But last night, I was woken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. So who's there? I'm guessing Gustav Hans Leb? Called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but Apfel had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either. Kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it. Oh. Please, collect yourself, Mrs. Elizabeth. That's right, Mrs. Elizabeth. Take deep breaths. At first, I thought he'd caught the goat's sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands, or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. Sorry, Mrs. Elizabeth, we're all here for you. It's alright.
You know,
What about the goats? It must have happened while we... Oh, fuck. Must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in church. When Mrs. Elizabeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon two of her goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death. Their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed, too. You can rest assured, we'll help you, Mrs. Elizabeth. Dude, what is happening? I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Elizabeth. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothea. Mrs. Dorothea will be looking after Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth. You'd best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father. Thank you. Come, I'll walk with you and Apfel home.
I'm sorry,
This is awful, Elise. I had to pay them a visit later. You know, we've never seen her goats, though. Like, does she have a pen behind her house or something that we just don't see? It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first, I had to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. You look awful, Leb. Hey, good to see you too, Elise. It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Apfel so ill, has Had me worrying about him all night. As Elizabeth said, he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions, speaking of the witch, too. Sounds like he's been listening to too much of old Yakin's nonsense, that's what. I think so, too. What about that fellow's hands? What was that about? I'd say he did that to himself. He pecked at his hands. He was gripping his fist the entire time, so... Say, Leb? This is about last night, Elise. What else would it be about, Leb? I'm worried about you. They gave me a lecture is all. Mr. Gustav was very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he... Oh, that old geezer better not have. Father Hans isn't all there either, Elise. What do you mean, isn't all there? Well, Yakin's very much convinced you saw those crows for a reason, and Father Hans is starting to believe him, I think. Oh, that's not good. Oh, for goodness sake. Be careful, Elise. There's only so much I can do for you. Oh, even in the bell tower. Let me see if I can try and fix my OBS real quick. It's a little unnerving having it not show me what's being shown on screen. Let's just restart it real quick. Even that didn't get rid of the image. Oh, this is weird. Alright, guess I'll just live with it. And then the game opens up on the wrong screen again. Yo, this is a cursed stream, huh? Oh, now I can't even move it over to the right screen. Oh, this is so cursed. Alright, I guess I'm just playing it on my TV now. Screw it. Alright, hold on, let me move my mic. Alright. wonder if this messes with anything else, it being on here instead. Oh, this feels so weird. Any luck, Elise? No, I think I've lost it, Rosmarine. Folks won't let me through at all, and Mr. Eugen won't give me the key. I see. You could somehow prepare it in there, Elise. I know. You do have that oven in the backyard, but... That's true. Why don't we use that instead, Rosmarine? No, I'd say those crows were trying to tell you something, Elise. By gathering in the windmill, huh? They're urging you to do it, that's for certain. I don't think there's anything else I can do, Rosmarine. She's just giving up like that. Is everything alright, Mrs. Marielle? Oh, Elise, it's so horrifying. To think this would happen to Lisbeth of all people. All on her own with 2 young children, too. Dude, it's crazy how they always bring up that she's a widow. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I've been seeing Groon all morning. Hey, that's a good thing. Had a word with Mrs. Elizabeth early this morning. Groon was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight. It seems they're going to be in class with Dorothea and Leb. See what I can do for them this afternoon. Even if it's just keeping them company or entertaining Groon. I don't like that idea. Oh, I can only hope none of this misfortune gets sent my way. Oh yeah, she's got a baby on the way. Oh, I might have jinxed it. What if her baby is cursed? Dude, I do not like fucking playing on my TV like this. It just feels wrong. So 0 money, we have to work. How much food do we have though? Dang, I mean, we kind of have a good amount. Actually, let's see what this wheat testament says. Buckwheat held together by Lisa's golden locks of hair. So gross. Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. Elise here has been sleeping like an angel, I'd wager. Bertha? Not liking her. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Mrs. Bertha? My, there's hardly a need to threaten folks like that, Elise. How is this a threat, Mrs. Elma? You can tell us, Elise, there's no harm. You don't say it. You were the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? It's because I'm the witch? Alright, so obviously not that one. There's nothing else I can say. Mrs. Bertha has taken a liking to teasing us, Mrs. Adelai. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time. Why, I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. Totally because Elise is a witch. It doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here, and they're not leaving no matter what we do. This is an omen, that's what this is. Come now, Adelai, let's get you home. That would get the suspicion down. If only. Nobody ever self-reports. I mean, that's like a 200 IQ move. Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. These crows all about town, too. We ought to have believed you yesterday, Elise. Yeah, you don't say. It doesn't matter anymore, Mrs. Ariane. All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. Alright, I feel like she just jinxed it. You've heard about that fella, Elise. Poor boy. I'll ask Mrs. Elizabeth what I can do for her later. She hasn't had time to look after herself, I'd wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. That reminds me, how are you spending the night out there? Because of the crows, isn't it? Together with Eugen, I heard. Poor lad hasn't had time to come to terms with what happened yesterday. Eugen will be gone by Sunday. You can mark my words. Mrs. Wilma? Oops. Yeah, everything is just in the way now. I mean, so far this is the most cursed stream I've ever had. Which isn't... I mean, it's not too bad. But damn, is it annoying. When we talk to them... Dude, her baby is gonna be cursed. I'm calling it now. Ooh, quest. Ah, there you are, Elise. Seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig. All of Kieferberg's troubled last. Now, can you do me a favor? Bertha and I are thinking of spending a week in Primeldorf after the festival. In Primeldorf, Mr. Ludwig? My daughter has been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing our grandchildren would be good for Bertha, too. Well, why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig? It's such a long way to Primeldorf. Really not that far away. Do me a favor, will you, Elise? Go ask Finn if he can look after my cabbages while I'm away. Your cabbages? They need daily tending to, and these crows aren't helping. Wait, who do you want me to talk to? Finn. But tell him he can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear? Why would he do such a thing? Young lads are lazy, that's why. But this is Guido. Do they have more to say? He's not letting it go until this evening, but the thing more I can do is suppose I'll try to talk to him later. Okay. Would have believed you last night, Elise. It's alright, Mr. Gustav. I know it caught folks off guard. I do wonder where these crows came from, though. Nah, Elise, I was hoping to have a word about Leb. You owe that lass a piece of your very soul, Elise. Huh? What a weird thing to say. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? Or lass stood up for you against Father Hans and old Yakin all evening. No, I mean, fair? But a piece of my soul? Ah, yes, I know. You'd have been in for a real earful had it not been for her. Leb's a friend to keep, Elise. Don't take her for granted. I don't, Mr. Gustav. Old Yakin, eh? He's been rather vocal about these crows, too. Everything will be fine, folks. You'll see. Leb remains best girl as always. You know, I'm having a hard time of choosing who to be the good company. Because I almost feel bad. Oh, he's hiding in here. I almost feel bad if we choose Rozenmarine because it's almost like she's been guided towards it. And it seems a little unfair to me. But also, I mean, Leb is best girl. That is true. Yeah, I don't know who to choose. Hey, Mr. Finn, I was talking to Mr. Ludwig and... not the cabbages. Huh? He asked you to ask me to look after his cabbages. I know all about it, lass. He's losing his mind. Oh, what? That man is obsessed with his cabbages. He's been hounding me about them since yesterday. Well, alright, but what do I tell him, Mr. Finn? I'll do it. Whatever it takes to stop hearing about these wretched cabbages. Wait, we have to tell him not to beat him like a hoe. Something like that. He'll be having nightmares about those, won't he? You know, I wouldn't mind living in a place like Kieferberg. Seems like a nice little place. Good people. You bring good news, I'm certain. And Mr. Finn said to leave it to him, Mr. Ludwig. Atta girl, Elise. Not the one looking after your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig. Still did me a favor, didn't you? For your trouble. Ooh. Sausage. You didn't have to, Mr. Ludwig, but thank you. Best go to Bertha or cabbages will be in good hands. Let's see, chicken game or woodcutting? Ooh, that's 3 HP. That's really good. Let's do woodcutting. I think it's a bit easier. I should save first, though. Just in case. So, is this game known for having, like, game-breaking bugs in it, or no? Also, hold on, maybe I should check if my resolution changed again. No, that's fine. Oh, wait. I know how I could change it. No. Ah, there we go. This is how we get it back on the right screen. Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. No, now it got big again. What is happening? Yeah, this game's actually cursed. Holy shit. You know, you spend one night with crows, and this is what happens. Ah, you're just who I needed, Elise. Is there anything I can help you with, Mr. Guido? I don't have time to chop wood for the fireplace today, you see? I can do it. Will you be on patrol, Mr. Guido? Standing guard by the windmill, lass. Someone has to keep those wretched crows out of our grain. Hey, that's Gustav. Oh, Rosmarine. Ooh, golden one. I didn't know if I should have hit that at first. Damn it. Yeah, Leb is really serious about doing this right, huh? Really comes in, just beats us if we mess up. No, son of a... That anvil looks suspiciously like a piece of wood to me. Oh, it's still rank A. That's not bad. I feel like the golden logs actually saved us. No. How hard are Lisa's shoes if she can kick away solid anvils without issue? That's a good point. What the hell? Aren't you a godsend? Yeah, you could call me that. Here you go, Elise, for your time. Yeah, she must have, like, incredible leg power to kick shoes, or to kick an anvil like that. Man, we are hurting for food. And money. And there's Molly. It's best you start confessing, Dorothea. Mother's sin passes on to her child, you know? Oh. Was Lorelei saying that? Oh, I guess she's only the aunt to Miffy, but... Oh, for goodness sake. Why, it's a fact, Elise. What you ought to do, Dorothea, is wear your rosary all 9 months. You know, that is funny, considering what we know about Elise and Goldia. Oh, I will, but Brunhilde, she... What about Mrs. Brunhilde? She's been doing these divinations. I don't think those work. Why not let her? That's what a witch would say. It's all old wives' tales and whatnot. Still, Elise, it can be harmful if she goes too far. With this witch nonsense about town, too. May have been her who brought us all these crows, even. Oh, for goodness sake, Mrs. Lorelei. Honestly, Lorelei, we can't go around making accusations left and right. You never do such a thing, Mrs. Lorelei. Alright, alright. You don't all have to pounce on me like that. Why is Rosmarine just dropping random anvils and chickens for us to chop? Dude, not only that, she put Flock up on there too. Go losing your wits like that, Adalai. Maybe best to rest for the day, Mrs. Adalai. Is everything alright? Eek! Yeah, she's been acting very afraid. What's gotten into her? Adelaide's terrified of the crows, Elise. Old Yakin's right. It's that lassie and her cousin. No, for goodness sake. This isn't good for you, Adelaide. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more. Oh, but I can't settle down, Marielle. The Lord is with Kieferberg. We must not forget that. You gotta put your faith in him, Mrs. Adelaide. That's right, Adelaide. You can't get swayed by whatever old Yakin says. Do we look like a witch to you, Mrs. Adelaide? She's gonna say yeah. Oh, I wouldn't know, lass. What do you mean you wouldn't know? Don't rile her up, Elise. What? She's doing it to us. It's weird that the other townsfolk kind of make it to seem like Elise should be the bigger person than like an old person, someone who's supposed to actually be mature. Take care of her, don't you worry, dearie. Pick her. Oh wait, do we need to find... Do I even give her food? Nah, my suspicion's good. Rozenmarine. This is tiring, Rosmarine. Asking about town, you mean? No, I don't think we can count on that. Should have chosen my words a little more carefully, I suppose. That's alright, Elise. We'll find a way. A little too late for that, Rosmarine. Only I could turn back time and attempt it again. Wait, what? Other way, at least. Folks are rather restless. You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you? No, of course not. Alright, well, I'll call for you if I need you. I'll be here, Elise. Wait, did I miss my chance? The story event's still there. And I actually think I did save over that part too. You should weave in more of the blue flowers, Linda. Don't we leave the maypole to Freya this year? Or didn't we? Freya clearly has better taste anyhow. I don't remember inviting you to this conversation, lassie. Come now, Mrs. Wilma. Freya's not even finished with it. I'd say she'd be sad if you changed it without telling her, Mrs. Wilma. Why, I'd never do such a thing. I trust her judgment. I'm having her lend a hand with the wreaths, too. So you can find even more faults in her work, I see. I haven't asked you for a hand for a reason. Best we keep calm. Dude, poor Linda, being in the middle of that. Wait, app fell. I do not want to play that game, though. We were just talking about you, dearie. Me, Mrs. Mech? No, Elise, aren't you scared of these crows? They're more of a nuisance, I'd say. Yeah, that's what I'd say too. Crows aren't really scary. Now, vultures, I'd say is pretty frightening. See, Brunhilde, Elise doesn't let it get to her. Oh, but there are so many. They haven't attacked anyone, have they? No, not at all. They're just hopping about town, it seems. It certainly is strange, but I don't think there's much harm. You don't think there's a witch about town, Mrs. Meg? I'm old enough to know such things don't exist, Brunhilde. Truly, Mrs. Brunhilde, you can't just listen to these folks, old folks. No, I suppose that's true. Rather tricky now that we don't have Eugen's horses. You could lend us a hand, Freya.
Elise!
Oh, Elise, won't you tell Papa to stop before he... Huh? Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not. Being rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? Does it make it sound as if I'm a horse? I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya. Not that strong anyhow. I must say, I'm curious to see that now, lass. Don't pressure her, Heinrich.
Wait, really?
But even I would like to see how strong she is. Alright, alright. Yo, what? No shot. Dude, Gustav has to be like over 200 pounds, no? Like around there? No shot, she's lifting him like that. How's this then? I can't believe it. Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that. How much does a horse weigh? It's gotta be like over 500, right? He barely broke a sweat, too. That's my daughter, atta girl, Freya. Not in front of Elise, too. Huh? This is the kind of cheer Kuiperberg needs. Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. Well, stop bringing it up. Here's Eugen. It's a good thing Apfel's feeling better, Elizabeth. No use in brooding now. It'll only wear you out even more. Oh, I can't help but worry. Mr. Bernhard is right, Mrs. Elizabeth. Did you hear Muppy? Yeah, I've been ignoring her. I don't think I've given her any taxes for a while. Mr. Bernhard is right. Alright then. Yeah, so I don't know if it's gonna hurt us later on, but I'm curious to see. Even so, you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse, Eugen? Tired still? Poor things lying about in the hay. So are my goats. To think, someone would do such a thing. I've been keeping calm, not wanting to rile folks up, but you've been too calm, I'd say. Cursing Kuiperberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernhard. Someone ought to have done it, that's all I have to say. I must say, I'm starting to understand how those old folks feel. Mrs. Lisbeth. It's certainly easier to believe there's a witch, isn't it? Hey, that's what I've been saying. Yeah, I kind of wonder if it's like a psychological thing too. You'd be better off marrying Eugen, I'd say. Who's marrying Mr. Eugen? Oh, Bertha's jesting, Elise. You have to agree, Marlin. They're about the same age, too. Can't be talking about Mrs. Elizabeth. Who else would I be talking about, Elise? Now, we can't be spreading this nonsense about town, you hear? It's far from nonsense. Those children need a proper father. Eugen's leaving first thing next Monday anyhow. Big mistake if you ask me. Not too certain about Eugen myself, but I must agree, poor Elizabeth would be better off now if she'd remarried. Man, so gossipy. Oh yeah, you know, I managed to finish another. I wish someone would have told me that the The anime is pretty much only scary in the first 4 episodes. But it actually wasn't that bad. Bit of a gore fest at the end, but I thought the overall story was pretty cool. We've had their fill, I'd wager. Bros, Mr. Guido. They've been circling the windmill all morning, the bastards. Yet they haven't come for the grain even once. Would you say they won't? No reason to stand guard. No, that can't be right. No, we'll go with this. If they haven't attempted it until now, who's to say Elise? We can't leave the windmill, that's what. No, I was saying that maybe now. They're not coming for the grain because we're here, I'm certain. They'd come diving down the moment we left, I'd wager. That's a given. I suppose. See, we talked to them. And them. Oh, we have a romantic event. Yeah, we have to do that. Yeah, I'm very far behind on these. There she is. Spend some time, yep.
Lebkuchen.
I'm all ears, Elise, but make it quick. You're not making this any easier, are you? I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elise.
You know,
Leb, I'm truly sorry about what happened yesterday. For all the trouble you went through afterward, too. It's alright, Elise, I forgive you.
Lebkuchen.
More importantly, won't you lend me a hand? I think this is new music. On the swing, I mean. Not being fair, you're too stubborn. We'll go with that. I regret all that happened yesterday. I know you do, Elise, but it's not... I think I'll be heading back to work, Leb. Alright. Wait, what? I'll keep out of your hair from now on. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all.
Please.
You can trust me, Elise. I know, but not this time, Leb. Not with this. I'll be seeing you about town. Oh, I didn't want that, dude. It made it sound like we just broke up with her. He's talking trash. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna reload that. Save scum time? Yes, sir. Dude, that was weird. I didn't feel like calling her stubborn would just kill it like that. We're not being fair. Right, I feel like these both seem kind of similar, but alright. Why won't you let me apologize? Why? Haven't you already?
For goodness sake.
Properly, Leb. You can't just say you forgive me. I'm fairly certain I can, Elise. I haven't even done anything to... You keeping me company every day is more than enough, I'd say. Dang, what a line. Come now, give me a push, will you? You're truly... Push harder, Elise. I'll make it up to you, Leb. I promise I will. Do you remember what you did to my shoes that time, Elise?
For goodness sake.
Oh, don't start with those stories. Using old Wilhelm's saw to take out the heels. I thought they were hurting you. All you ever did was stand all day. You know, that's actually a good point. Heels look insanely painful. For that night, you broke my bedroom window with a rock. Yeah, like you're standing on your tippy toes. I was trying to call you outside, Leb. You also hid all my veils and habits in the abandoned house once. Never liked you having to wear all that nonsense. That's true. You never did. Oh, remember that one time you...
For goodness sake.
Remember it all, Leb. Quit embarrassing me. That's why I'm so upset, Leb. All I ever seem to do is get you in trouble. That's true, and you've always been a bit of a nuisance. Took you long enough to... Wouldn't have it any other way. I care about you, Elise. You know that by now. I know that, but... Come now. I've been telling you that I... Was she gonna say it? Care about you just as much, Leb. What's there to get flustered about? You... Hey, I'll be home tomorrow morning to lend a hand. She's blushing. Oh, they both are. I'll be there, Leb. Alright, but you can't steal all the filling again.
For goodness sake.
I was 6 years old, Leb. Wait right there, you... It's so cute. Wait, do we have another? I didn't know you were coming with Elise. Where to, Mrs. Linda? We're stopping by Elizabeth's, Elise. No, my poor Jacob won't settle down. It's taking a toll on the children, that's for certain. Okay, now I can imagine a bird attacking a kid, though, because they're smaller. I'm meaning to ask her if they would like to spend the night with us. They'd appreciate spending some time together, I'd wager. Elizabeth will most likely want to watch over Appel, Linda. Oh, that's true. Appel's seen those goats, he tells me. It's such a horrible sight for someone his age. Oh, the severed head. I'll come about later too. I'm concerned about Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, me too. Her being a widow also. What does that have to do with any of this, Mrs. Brunhilde? Truly, Brunhilde, don't be so superstitious. I suppose. Wait, was there a crow on Rozenmarine's head? Hold on. No, I think it's behind her. Okay. Maybe? I don't know. That's a little hard to tell. I'm gonna say it was on top of her. It was like the Lise and Leb's dynamic. Lise tries to be more responsible and mature with Leb, while Leb only really gets to loosen up when she's around Elise. Yeah. Yeah, I really like that about them too. And also how Leb's not afraid to call Elise out on things. That was one of the first things I noticed about her. And just being, like, so humorous, too, about things. Like, she's got a good personality. Hey, Ultra, how are you doing? I was wondering, Elise, don't you find it strange the crows are still hanging about town? Now that you mention it, I already got the testament. There's no real reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else they want from you, Elise. Such as... oh, maybe the other eye? Oh, I wouldn't know. Something else they're wanting. They've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them. Ah, how nice of them indeed. Maybe they're waiting to tell you something else. Let's see about that, Rosmarine. Old Yakin. It's as though you've never had a fever yourself, old Yakin. The lad was crying out to the witch, mech. Where exactly did you hear such nonsense, Mr. Yakin? Wait, weren't we told that too? Ah, Elise, finally. Someone to talk some sense into this fool. Dude, it just goes in one ear and out the other with him, though. Elizabeth herself said the lad was delirious, lass. Mrs. Lisbeth never said anything about a witch, Mr. Yakin. Let us stop spreading this nonsense about town. Folks are already tense enough as is, Yakin. Old Stefan warned us about this mech. If I may ask, old Yakin, what's so special about old Stefan's word? I must say I'm curious too. Old Stefan knew Kieferberg was to face many trials, lass. And now, we're seeing them right before our eyes. What about the witch, then? Very true. I mean to see her out and about, Yakin. Time will reveal all, I say. Oh, dude, what a weird coincidence. I mean, that's kind of like another where they have to find who's really dead. Like Town of Salem. No, Elise. Mrs. Wilma's working me like a donkey today. When doesn't she? I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to yell. All of Kieferberg is on edge today, Freya. You need to let off a little steam, too. Oh, I can't help it. I should bring some cheer back into folks' days, Elise. Who made it your duty to do such a thing? Why, I did. We're all grumpy enough as is. I can't make it even worse. Folks don't appreciate your cheering up, Freya. Oh, Elise, we can't blame them, can we? Don't you get tired of getting nothing in return? Why, but this is who I am, Elise. I enjoy looking after folks as best I can. I can't help it. For truly... Suppose it does make me look a little foolish, doesn't it? You know, it's crazy. I think I only missed one romantic event with Freya, and there just has not been another one. Not that we could pick her anyways at this point. Oh, Eugen. Be me. I must apologize, alas. To me, Mr. Bernhard? Oh, for not believing us about the crows? Had we believed you last night, we could have prepared ourselves. I can't say I see how, if I'm honest. We could have locked the granary for starters. Makes one wonder why they're perched here in Kuiperberg. It's a rare sight, that's for certain. Have you seen crows here before, Bernhard? A long time ago, almost 20 years ago. It wasn't nearly as bad as this, however. Actually, now that I think about it, how old is Elise? Have we ever even been told that? It's best we have a word with Father Hans. About what, Mr. Heinrich? Kuiperberg needs some direction, Elise. I must agree, Heinrich. Gustav, struggling to find common ground with Father Hans too. You think she's almost 20 also? Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because I would imagine that would have been when Hall wished for Elise. Made her deal with the devil. But you know, that being said, I wonder who Hall's good company would have been, too. Huh. It is true, Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's for certain. Yeah, like, what if the good company ends up being the old hag instead of Hall? That might explain why Elise doesn't recognize her. We must tell him his folks need him. Rosmarine's right. Gotta find a way to get in here. Let's not get too close, lass. What, do I look like a bird? Lord knows that they might swoop down for that brooch of yours. Aren't you making too much of it, Mr. Tristan? You think this is like the one guy that's scared of crows? No, he's right, Elise. It is dangerous. I can't seem to settle down with these crows flying about. He actually is. And that Bell's fever too. What if it's contagious? Bell's feeling better already, Mr. Tristan. Father Hans is urging us to stay calm, folks. We must see to our duties, nothing more. Easier said than done, Ludwig. Mr. Tristan. There was a theft, Tristan. Nothing strange about that. Bell's fever was just that, a fever. But I'd wager these crows will give up on our grain soon enough, too. Still not convinced, Ludwig. Oh, you can jump that? Oh, nice. You know, now I'm scared. When we meet the snake demon, I hope we don't get snakes all around town. I actually do not like snakes, like at all. Oh, I would be running home if I were you, Elise. What? Lord knows what those crows have done to it by now. The wretched things are everywhere. I've been trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge. Have they broken into anyone's home, or... Not yet, but they almost definitely could. They're thieves, like rats. You'd best hide that brooch of yours, Elise, lest they steal it. You're making too much of it, Mrs. Marlin. Why are they bringing up the brooch again? Have you heard about Apfel, Elise? That he had his hands pecked by the crows. That's nothing but hearsay, Bertha. My, but isn't it horrifying? Apfel gripped his fist too tightly, nothing more. Oh, you'd say that's it. Of course that's it, Bertha. Ludwig says he'll have a word with Father Hands about it, but... Oh, this does not look good. Leb and Mippy? Even Leb gets her name wrong. Understood, Maddie. Oh, but my auntie's going to... What have you done now, Molly? Elise, it's not what you think. I didn't... She stole one of Mrs. Elma's buns as she had cooling on the windowsill. Dude, this little... She's actually a menace. Oh, holy shit. No, I didn't. She gave it to me, and... Mrs. Elma had me give Molly here a good earful. Does your auntie not feed you, Molly? It's complicated. What? It's a yes or no. She doesn't? I'm still a growing glass, Elise. 8 buns a day isn't enough. Holy. 8? How many do we have a day? Like 3? Sometimes? Either way, Missy. It's Muffy. Why can't any of you... Stealing is never justified, alright? True. You can come to me if you ever need anything. Oh, Leb. If only Elise was as kind as you. Oh, now she's not gonna get any. Why, you. If only I were a little more like Elise. Your patience wearing thin, isn't it, Leb? Can you tell? I can tell you're tired, first and foremost. Telling Mary here you wish you were a little more like me. Now that's... That means something very wrong, Leb. Why, you... Maybe it's best you go home to rest, Leb. I'll go with you, then you can get me some pretzels. No, for goodness sake, Mindy. Why don't you go as Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you. She'll give you anything you want. Hooray, hooray! Dude, what a character. Ooh, Father Hands. Do we almost never get to have a one-on-one conversation with him? Or Muppy, doomed to forever be misnamed by everyone. Minty's just no thoughts, stomach empty. True. I was starting to think you wouldn't come about, Elise. And we have yet to discuss what happened last night. What about it, Father? Those crows you claim to have seen. Are they the same ones that... How would you even know? Are you expecting me to know them by name, or... I'm asking you nicely, Elise. Let's not try each other's patience. Wait, I think that's actually a fair question from Elise. Nicely, huh? We'll go with this. I know as much as you. That's all you have to ask me, then I'd rather... No, that's not all, Elise. I must ask you to mind your words in town, lass. Oh, for goodness sake. You having claimed to see those crows last night is rather... What does this have to do with me exactly? Folks don't know any better, Elise. This is rather... If that's the case, then I'd recommend having a word with old Yakin instead. He's the one terroring Mrs. Adelaide day and night. Old Yakin's a different matter altogether, lass. In that case, I believe we're very much done here, father. Huh. We can chop some wood. Oh, get some apples. Is this... I think this is Elma. Marielle's the old one, right? We have to eat food. So we can get Rosmarine in there, our money maker. The crows haven't eaten them all. I mean, you guys know what they say about apples, right? Give a man an apple and it'll keep the doctor away for a day. But if you teach a man to apple, then he becomes a doctor for a lifetime. Oops. Dang, 72 on the first round. Nice. Oh, not S rank? If you approach a golden apple, you'll get eaten by a swarm of maggots and get your body puppeted. Yeah. I can't believe Olympus did that. A lab, so we need to find Eugen. Don't forget, meet a lab at the bakery. Why is the key thing still locked? Do we have to steal it in like the dead of night? On your way home, are ya? Rest assured, Mr. Bernhard, I'm about to leave. Afraid the last will be taken by the crows, Bernhard. Yo, don't jinx it, you old coot. You best not jest, old lad. What about you two? Still worried about the crows? Wish they'd leave already, that's what. They're just resting here, I'd say. They didn't hurt anyone or try to steal anything else. Not as though they necessarily had to, Mr. Bernhard. Doesn't sit right with me is all. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugen. It's been rather cheery for someone who's been robbed, don't you think? R.I.P. Wait, why? I'd say seems fine to me. Looks like him, Elise. Oftentimes, they're misleading you to think they're in good health. What makes you think that, Mr. Wilhelm? Eugen isn't one to share his thoughts, lass. The lad's the same as always, as though nothing happened. We must make certain he isn't left on his own for long stretches of time, lest he... Wait, lest he what? That seemed a little too ominous to me. Rip. I'm guessing I chose the wrong thing to say to Eugen. Which, in my defense, my game was breaking at the time. Long day today, was it, dearie? For you too, Mrs. Mech? Not at all. I had a lovely nap just earlier. Must be nice. I can't remember the last time I took a nap. It's about the perks of old age, my dear. There aren't many, but I make the most of it. Dude, Mech is the best old person. You're rather cheery, Mrs. Mech. Why, most of the crows are gone, Elise. That's a relief, I must say. Makes one wonder why, doesn't it? Sure does, Mrs. Mech. Sure does. Yuri? Oh, you're responding to Luxo, okay. Man, isn't it crazy how good Limbus is? It really just does not feel like a gacha game. Oh, Golden Girl. My sanity is low. Another one I see. Huh? Hey, what is it you're meeting him for? Oh, she doesn't have red shoes. She's actually different from all the other ones in that case. I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you go through that door, what? You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret. Is it gonna be the mutter door? Or mutton? Why are you telling me all this? It disappears. Oh, it gave us a strudel. Worth it. Flaky apple strudel, neatly decorated and sliced into thick portions. That actually sounds really good. Damn, that sounds really good. I know, I really like those apple pies from McDonald's every now and then. Good stuff. This isn't weird at all. Everything will be alright, I'm certain. Is everything alright? You like hash browns? Oh, hash browns are great too. Especially when you can get them like just perfectly crispy too. Oh man. Yeah, I think that's probably like the best breakfast, right? The hash browns, eggs, and bacon. We were talking about Kieferberg, Elise. Guido can't make up his mind about leaving, which is a little... You want to leave, Mrs. Brunhilde? Well, I can't say for certain, but... It's a shame, isn't it? Folks used to want to move here, not the other way around. I've been discussing it with Finn too. He's rather hesitant. We all know where you land in this argument, don't we, Elise? I suppose you do, Mrs. Marielle. No, I'm so torn about it. I came here from Primaldorf, after all. If I were to go back... No, enough, Brunhilde. I'm losing my mind. I feel like not much has really happened, though. Like, so far it's just been weird animal stuff. You know, the horses escaping and then dying. The goats getting sick. Yeah, that seems kind of typical to me. Birds being birds. Superstitious villagers be superstitious. True. Did we find Eugen? Oh, he must be out there. Or wait. Meet Leb. Have dinner. Dude, where'd he go? Probably already skipped town. Don't worry about finding him. Opportunity hasn't unlocked. Okay. Wait, Elise! There you are, lassie. Are they gonna follow us? I feel like they're gonna see something about the crows. Huh? We need to have a word with you, Elise. Word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elise. Such as... why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. What? How is that nonsense? She's a kind soul. What does that matter? I really want to say what does that matter, but I feel like that's wrong. She's a kind soul. She isn't afraid of any animals, on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still. We're to be wary of such things, not make little of them. I understand, Mrs. Elma. This is dangerous. How to make certain I bring Rosmarine to work with me. What? I did! Or I have to deal with this every day. Yeah, we did bring her to work with us. Oh, what are you doing here, Mudkip? Eek! Oh, please, Elise, don't tell my auntie. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Melly? I've had it with her, Elise. She always wants me working all day. Mudkip, I'm dying. That is a good one, huh? You had to deal with one of these prompts for every work period. You didn't bring Rosmarine with you to work? Okay. Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy. She only likes me when I'm working. Why do you think I'm always sneaking about town? I'm not too certain I believe you. Golly, Elise, I was hoping you'd understand. It's not that I don't, but you won't tell my auntie, will you? Not after what you've just told me, no. Still, you'd best not try her patience too much, you hear? Oh, Elise, since you like me so much, won't you give me some... For goodness sake, Mippy. Mrs. Lorelei is too hard on Molly. I'll give her that. Alright, I wanted to check the dialogue again. Imagine if her name changed there every single time. Oh, we need, I think we need sanity stuff. Yeah, I've only got the one. Actually, here, we'll talk to Leb first. Just in case she gives us food. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Leb? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Dude, I feel like everyone is just trying to jinx the town. Here's your bread, Elise. Nice. What's on your mind, Leb? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. You keep coming back to this Leb. If there is... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. Trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Leb. I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me in time, whenever you're ready. We're truly... tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Leb, you're not... I'll see you about town tomorrow. She's not attentive to herself. Dude, it's just like the priest in Limbus. Goodness sake, you're so stubborn. You know, that's true. I kind of had an issue with that, being attentive to others and not myself. Oh yeah, sanity. Dude, I can't... Is there a day where Muppy asked for a roast turkey? Costs so much. There might be. You don't remember which one she asked for? That'd actually be really funny. I mean, it feels like you don't really have to pay her taxes, so... Let's see, 30... Oh, I've already got 2. So maybe we don't need that. And instead we'll invest in some food. Didn't see this. Elise's favorite item from the bakery. She likes pretzels. I think we should be good on food for now. Alright, Cronanigans? Elise! Oh, you know this kid is about to get taken by the crows. Elise, come quick! What's the matter, Jacob? It's Apfel. He's gone missing. Oh, no shot. What? No, please come quick, Elise. We must go and look for him. That's right, we can't sit about waiting forever.
You know,
What's going on here? Apfel's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. It will happen upon him, I'm certain. We don't know he's missing, Father. Oh, is that Groon? He looks way different. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... Mama. We all need to remain calm. Calm, Father? My boy is missing. The Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened. We all knew those crows were an omen.
Out with it!
Not this again, you old wretch. Ought to have taken the lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Yakin. That's actually so fucked up to say in front of the mother. Dude, we should just get rid of this old guy.
You old geezer!
You truly have no decency, you.
That's enough.
We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows. The crows were a threat, lass. Oh, that's it. I'm going looking for him myself.
Anyway,
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Mrs. Elizabeth. It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow... Oh, will you really, Elise? Now, there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Elizabeth. Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. You do? I need you to go, Elise, for Angelica's sake as well. Who's that? Really, the poor lass can't be without a mother. Wait, who's Angelica? We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You'd best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. Angelica? Find your way to the woods. First, it was that awful fever, and now this. Mrs. Elizabeth looks horrified. I can't even imagine. We can only hope he hasn't broken into a fever again, wherever he is. All you can do is bring him back to Kieferberg as fast as you can, Elise. There's only so much one can do after all. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do if this happened to me. You best keep a close eye on Maggie, Mrs. Lorelei. Mary? She can look after herself just fine, lass. Better than most folks here in Kieferberg, I'd say. Mrs. Lorelei, poor Mandy is still a child. No, there's much you don't yet know about her, Dorothea. Such as? She wouldn't let herself starve for starters. True. She's a little deep. My, Elise, I wasn't expecting you to volunteer of all people. That was rather brave of you, Elise. I couldn't sit still and do nothing. Who's Mandy? I thought her name was Maya. My, how fearless. Truly, with all this talk about the witch and whatnot. If only the lads were in town. Who knows, they might find him out and about. They don't even know to look for Apfel, Elise. It happened nonetheless, Wilma. Do you have everything you need, Elise? I believe I do, Mrs. Elma. Why don't you take this? Score. It's not much, I know. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. Well, don't expect any charity from me, lassie. Dude, what? What is wrong with this lady? Be careful, Elise. Dude, Wilma sucks. I'm not a fan. Let me go with you, Elise. You're not going anywhere, Jacob. I'm a man too. Apfel needs us, Granny. Elise doesn't need you getting in her way, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob. I wouldn't get in the way. I wouldn't. Can't look after you and myself at the same time. Do you understand? No, but I wouldn't. You must trust Elise, Jacob. I know you're hurting, Jacob, but she's right. Mama. I'll do my best to find him, Jacob, I promise. Alright, Elise. No free stuff? Oh, Elise, maybe it's best one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Mrs. Mech. You can always change your mind, Elise. Bub's right, Elise. Actually, Freya should go with us. I'm sure she could help out. I mean, she's able to lift Gustav. She can surely fight off a demon. Well, that's... It's a good thing that you volunteered, Elise. You're a capable lass. I'm certain you'll find him. Thank you, Mrs. Ariane. I'm wondering how we didn't notice. It's no use blaming ourselves now, Mrs. Mech. Children told Mrs. Dorothea they lost sight of Apfel. Sometime before nightfall, it seems. Apfel was feeling alright. It may be that... What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret. Oh, don't say such a thing. Apfel couldn't have wandered too far. Anyhow, it'll be fine. You best make certain you don't either, Elise. Fretting over me, are you? Yes, I most certainly am. Leb. These woods are dangerous regardless, Elise. Promise I'll watch my step, Leb. Apfel got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to it. May the Lord be with you, Elise. Dude, I really hope nothing bad has happened to the kid. I like how the game's setting up a lot of tension with it, though. Alright, he's not in here. Or up here. I think that's everyone we can talk to. Oh, I'm certain he's alright, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Mrs. Marielle. You must keep a positive outlook, Mrs. Lisbeth. I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, father. My duty is to take care of my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware it is dangerous. The lass couldn't bear the thought, father. You can't leave Apfel roaming the woods all by himself. The Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. If that fever were to strike him again in those woods. I'll make certain if I find him, Mrs. Lisbeth. Appreciate it, Elise, but if you find it's too dangerous... Elise will find him, Lisbeth. We must trust the lass. Oh, dude, you know what I just thought of? Could it be that this is the sweetest nectar too? Bro, it better not give us the choice of like killing off this kid. Here you go, Elise. Please be careful. Thank you. We'll make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive. Don't wander off too far, you hear? Thank you, Elise. Sweetest nectar has to come from Elise, remember? I mean... I don't know. What if there's a... There could be something. you know, like a plot twist. Also, can we check on Rozenmarine? Nope. Fair enough. Ooh, for me? We'll eat our strudel. And we're back here. Here I am again. How to find out fell and fast. Oh yeah, you remember that horse thing from the last part? There's an achievement that actually gives its name. It's called the Merry Lude? Let me check. It's spelled really weird. It's however you say that. I imagine we're about to run into it again. Yeah, we can already hear it. The crew is trying to tell me something, I suppose. No choice but to go the other way. Alright. This isn't where it was yesterday, is it? Apfel. Apfel, can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Alright, spiked walls. Mosaic slab. What's this thing? A tile? Thick slab of stone, its surface decorated with a mosaic pattern. And here's one of these. Apparently it's supposed to pronounce something along the lines of Abariloid. It's Welsh. Oh, fuck. I was reading and trying to move up. This is a good jump scare. Another golden girl. Bro, what? How the hell? There is no way it's supposed to be pronounced like that. Insane. Okay, she's got red shoes. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it too? The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. Well, what's yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Ooh, Pearl Rosary. Expensive looking rosary bearing a heavy silver cross and big shiny pearls fetches a moderate price. Oh, that's why they call them golden girls. I feel like the game has given me so much food in preparation for this, and I'm a little worried. This wall, it's a mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces, missing pieces. That's what I said, thank you very much. Is it gonna be one of those moving puzzles? Yes. Yeah, I do not like those. That means this is the last one we need, right? She's a witless crows. Okay. This took you forever. You ended up using a walkthrough. I'm gonna do my best. I feel like it's kind of close. Record, this puzzle is strictly optional. Nothing is optional to me. Oh, this is in the wrong spot. Oh, so this all needs to be rotated to the left. So this one is the far right. Okay, I think that's right. I think I've almost got it. This goes here, so these... I don't know where this part goes. I think that's in the right spot, right? This needs to go down here. Oh no, this goes there. And then that's supposed to be in the middle? No, that doesn't look right, does it? I actually don't know where this middle piece goes. I think... Okay, this middle piece has to be... Is it the middle, or is it on the left here? Because this goes here. Okay, hold on. LOL. Don't worry, I can do this, I swear. There we go. Look at that. Fucking genius.
What is this?
This is my house? Man, those puzzles are so ridiculous. Who invented those? Congrats, thank you, thank you. Also, what are these even called? Is it just like a moving tile puzzle? Is that it? Now, if anything was made by the devil, it was probably these kinds of puzzles. No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I had to find Appel. Oh yeah, we were doing that, huh? Wait, so we get nothing out of this? Okay, well. Keep going. Is the house about to show up? Alright, before that, I will be right back. I'm gonna go check on my cats and get some more water. So give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, my oldest cat is having some, or my oldest cat is having some issues. Yeah, I think she might actually be 25 now. Ugh, so old.
What in the Lord's name?
Oh, hey, shoes. Oh, it is her house. That's my house. I must be losing my mind. Oh, what is this? Is this the devil? And then these roots again, too. Oh.
What in the Lord's name?
What is this? My house. My progeny, Elise. Who's there? Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the tapestry. Such a foul smell. Crimson blood overflows from the cauldron's shattered rim, coating everything in its viscous sheen. Ew. This isn't Granny's spindle. Nothing that's in here is real. It can't be. Completely destroyed, the old spindle leans dramatically supported by its last remaining wooden leg. The whole upper floor is missing. Now leading nowhere, the staircase's wrinkly and damaged steps are suspended as though floating in midair. You can see the moths on the four corners. That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep she kneeled, and she prayed, not to me, but to him. Not to me? Oh, ew. My grove became the vessel, my soil, the babe's mortal body. In my very womb, they celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lack, what I failed to lay my hands upon. A human soul to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her as her daughter. Oh, the blood flowing out of the basket too? When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise.
What is this?
There's something under that tapestry. gonna be her? Oh.
What is this?
This dough, its insides have been my womb, used for that woman's wish. Oh, no way. This is where Elise came from. It was used. Used? What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me? I don't want to look at it. Blood clings to the tapestry's bottom half, thoroughly coating each stitch in deep red filth. You're wearing my brooch still. Oh, all? You've got red shoes. What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Our union? Oh, so probably, whoever she was married to. Oh, that's so sad. Who are you? So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him my beloved in exchange for a baby. Oh, dude, I asked that earlier. Who the good company would have been. Damn. That's harsh. What a tragedy.
What is this?
Wait, you can't be... All I can say to you, Elise, he's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. Elise isn't really great at connecting the dots. Yeah, look at this, that lass. It's as if she knew me. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I had to find and save Apfel. Oh yeah, we were doing that, huh? Whatever was in the center is gone, I suppose. Several candles stand in a circle surrounding an old, blood-stained piece of cloth. You know, I don't wonder if it's... If Elise isn't... Like, maybe she's dumb. Or maybe she just doesn't want to know the truth, too. I mean, that's how Harpay was. Now you know who Hall's good companion was? Dude. That's so sad. And she even says that it's what he would have wanted too. Finding Apfel, nah, these puzzle side quests are more important. You know, I am a lore buff, so... Oops. Okay, so we have this weird cat thing, which we haven't seen yet. A vase with wings. Horse, crows. Oh, there he is. Yo, kid, get out of there.
What in the Lord's name?
Apfel. Hold tight, I'll get you out of there. Oh, do you think, is he being like squeezed? Or is he hiding?
That was tiring.
Okay, Elise. Okay, she's on a mission to find a kid, finds him, he's like, God, I'm so fucking tired now. Let's get you out of there and go home. She's not even done yet. Huh? Okay, that's not actually her. It's the hag. Oh. The woodland in this grove, it's aching. Your flesh, your blood, your love. All that's rightfully mine, my progeny.
What is this?
This thing's not Leb. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you? This lass, Leb. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. Oh, Mibrim. Vile stench, a vile stench. Tainting our grove, tainting our grove.
Out with it!
It's you. The lad staying where he is, lassie. The lad staying, the lad staying.
Hurry it up!
Apfel, come now. Elise? Quickly, Apfel, we have to leave this place. Fun fact, the girl you see here is dependent on whoever the game thinks you're aiming to have as your good company. So they each get like a creepy sprite to look at you. That's cool. Dang, too bad Muffy isn't an option. That creature's brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. Oh, what? So the hag lured him in here? A hearty meal, a hearty meal. Ah, my eye. Come, Apfel. We'll curse you, we'll curse you. Dare not defy me, leave the lad. We'll devour him, we'll devour him. Horse time? Oh, what?
Alright.
Apfel, run! I can't move, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
He's mimicking my movements? Oh no. My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Apfel. Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway.
Come, Apfel, we have to move. Oh, he linked us. Oh! Oh, you can't step on those? Or is it only certain ones that move? Dude, his scream. Or you can only step on them once? Oh, I bet that's it, huh? Did you have to do it fast? No? Oh no, you can't stand on them. Oh. Okay. Alright, I can see why they gave us so much healing. Can step on the right ones only once? To go back up. Okay, I got it. A bit of a trial and error with this one. So we're not even in sync now. Oh, son of a... He's like slightly stepping ahead of me. Okay. At least my eye. Just a little bit of trial and error. Like how we're gonna bring him back and they're gonna be like, why does it look like he's been dropped a whole bunch of times? Watch your step back, Bell. We'll find a way. Hope you stocked up on healing. Oh, now we're off sync again. Oh, is that part of the puzzle? Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, and the ground is breaking beneath me. I think we should get Elise over first. I don't even know what hit me there. Uh-oh, which way do I go? Dude, what an awkward puzzle. I actually really do like this. Alright, Elise, stop. Oh, I'm just gonna have to tank some hits, huh? Yeah, I think I do. Okay. Yeah, what a unique puzzle, though. Elise? I can't see where I'm going. Did he just trip? I shouldn't laugh at that. Don't wander around too much, Apfel. Try to follow my voice. He did. He is clumsy. Elise, where are you?
Alright.
Sorry, Apfel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. Feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Apfel. I'm right here.
Keep it together, Elise.
I must run to make sure I don't lose sight of him. Oh no. Oh wait, and it's timed? Because if we don't, he's gonna fall. Oh no. Alright. Gamer skills, go! Oh, birds. Oh, I hate those things. Dude, I had to wait. Alright, well, we'll let the kid die. Hard to get through that last part without taking a few hits. You missed the switches? Oh, I didn't even see any. Huh? Oh, these? Oh, it's fucking threw him down. Oh, okay, I see what I have to do. Like how I stepped on it, he's safe for a second, immediately hops off, fucking dies. Yeah, this kid's gonna come home battered and bruised and he's gonna blame it on us. Elise just kept on throwing me down holes and stuff, man. Dude, this isn't a straight line at all. Oh, too close. Dude, running by these things is so tight. I hate these birds. And we're too slow. This poor kid. Do you believe me if the birds used to be worse? Dude, how? I feel like sometimes when it seems like I'm just not supposed to get hit at all, and I do. Like, it's pretty strict. It's not that one. Oops. Okay, I mean, I guess I could see that. It was the horse, right? Okay. Okay, these things aren't bad. Kind of just keep moving. Oh, I hope this is the right way, though. But do we do it? Like how you could just see the little thing. Are you alright, Apfel? No, dude, the little sickle bird's about to get him. At least I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. Did he just keep going? Yo, kid. They used to change tree positions after every tree shake? No way. That would just make it a guessing game, wouldn't it? Dude, that sounds horrible. Like, you'd have to tank all that damage then. No, at least they're always the same. So you'd get hit by a crow by no fault of your own because a safe tree would suddenly become a crow tree. That's evil. Yeah, that would mean it moving through there would always be like a 50-50 whether or not you get hit. Brutal. Elise. I'm with you now, Apfel. It'll be alright.
Alright.
Let's go. Now, back to Kieferberg. We did it! Mama! Oh, thank heavens you're alright. Mama, Apfel. Apfel is gonna have a strange time explaining this one. You think they're gonna call him a witch now? For sure. I bet old Yakin does. I was so scared, Mama. You're alright now, my boy. No, Apfel, I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, you know, I wonder if this will make Grun be nice to us. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good lord, Elise, you really did find him. Wasn't easy, that's for certain.
Atta girl.
Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off after you. Oh yeah, these guys were all patrolling. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Hey, nice. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks. To the inn.
Elise.
Oh yeah, Rozenmarine exists. Well, I got lost in the forest and I found myself in this random field of wheat and stone, and there were giant crows and I could only move by copying Lisa's every move. I feel like since he's a kid, his mind might like block it from his memory. So we'll see if that happens. Or it seems like he also got a crow eye though. Oh yeah, what if the devil is after Apfel too?
For goodness sake.
What are you doing here, Rosmarine? Yeah, what if he ends up with a red pair of shoes too? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you.
I'm sorry,
I saw you coming back with Apfel. He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him is all. Oh, but is he alright?
You know,
Say, Rosmarine, you've been home this whole time, haven't you?
of course.
Made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought... Elise, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rosmarine.
Yes.
Oh, alright. Wait, she doesn't get to come drinking? I won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. It's kind of mean. No fun for her. Don't know, Rozenmarine drinking sounds like a prime way to get our suspicion meter all the way up to max. Yeah, but then you can always just blame it on the alcohol, right? Yeah, let's be fair. Everyone kind of becomes suspicious of being a witch after drinking. Ah, there she is. Oh, Elise, how can I ever repay you? And bread, infinite bread. That's alright, Mrs. Elizabeth. There's no need to... No, Elise, the bread. Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all. How's that, Belle? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper. Okay, is that Groon's real name? Why do they call her Groon? I'm too fatigued to join you at the inn, but... That's alright, Mrs. Elizabeth. I won't be staying long either. No, if only my goats weren't so ill. I have nothing to give you as a thank you, Elise. Don't fret over such things, Elizabeth. Come, I'll keep you company, while I'll pitch in to thank Elise tomorrow. Sorry, I'm thinking... Green means green in German, so probably because she's always wearing green. So we just never... So is that like a nickname we gave her, or everyone else calls her? Yo, no wonder she's so mean. She probably thinks she's gonna be the next Muffy. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise? No. Of course, Mrs. Elizabeth. You too, Elise. See that you get plenty of rest tonight. Now, so I stopped to think there for a second. because it kind of came across my mind. We don't know how Lisbeth's husband died, right? So I was almost wondering if maybe she's also made a deal with the devil. Yeah, everyone who's single is now a suspect. Oh, ask Eugen about the key. Oh, nice. Bring them in. Oh. The lean green machine. Barely a fate worse than death becoming the newest mappy in town.
Atta girl.
Pepperberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. Eh, no big deal. I was lucky is all. Blushing. No, Elise. I owe you an apology. What matters is that Appel is safe and sound, father. Heinrich's right. We have good reason to celebrate. Okay, you think Yakin's still gonna be his old self, though? Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise, to Elise. No, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Hey, I think you mean Leb? Ah, yes. Yeah, Leb's here. We're drinking all night long, lads. To Elise. Ah, Eugen. There you are, Elise, the girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Eugen? Not you too, Elise. Man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me ale is all you've got, Mr. Eugen. Why don't you take this, Elise? Oh, got it. The key. I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain. Mr. Eugen. You be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. What? Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in on it, that's what. I can't very well tell him it really was the witch, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. We're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise. I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it's ruined me. Poor guy. Good on him for leaving early. Ishmael. Alright, where's Yakin? Yo, wait, they just set... What do you mean they just set this on fire? What the fuck? Yo, these people are lunatics. This is just a free fire. Right next to the maple. Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass. Always planned on coming back, Mrs. Adelai. There's no need to say that, Mrs. Adelai. We're all glad you're safe and sound, Elise. Both of you. I must say, I'm surprised you found him, Elise. Dude, I do not like Bertha. Those woods go on forever. It wasn't easy, I suppose. You suppose. No, but did you see her, Elise? Mrs. Adelai. Always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you? We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense. Here's Yakin. Got anything to say? There's our lass. I'm so glad to see you're alright, my dear. You must have been so frightened, the poor thing. The woods aren't the most inviting, that's for certain. We're fortunate the lad wasn't taken by the witch, that's what. This is a time to celebrate, old lad. Old Wilhelm's right. We ought to be glad nothing happened. Bell didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. And I certainly didn't see anything, of course. He's just lying. There's no need to justify yourself, Elise. Make the most of your night, you hear? Okay, he wasn't too bad there. And a girl, Elise? I couldn't have done better myself, lass. You two have had quite a bit of ale, haven't you? What better occasion could we have to celebrate? The festival is only a couple days away, Mr. Guido. This is better than the festival, Elise. A great deal better indeed. I trust you with my baby's life, lass. Oh, don't do that. Oh, that's... You're a hero, Elise. No other way to put it. You can't leave Kieferberg now, can you? You know, funnily enough, she's kind of getting everything she wanted here. You know, besides money. But now, I mean, the entire town is looking at her. Huh. I wonder if she's gonna have a change of heart. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Drinking to Elise tonight, we are. Sounding a bit crow-like. All of Kieferberg's in your debt, lass. It's the least I could have done, if I'm honest. Truly, it could have been much worse. Here for Jacob, too. Is he alright, Mrs. Marlin? He's home with Linda. It took a lot of effort to settle him for bed, even after you came back, Elise. I see. It's best we never head out on patrol all at the same time again. Truly, this could have been avoided. It's best we pay poor Elizabeth a visit before we settle in. I wouldn't be able to sleep not knowing how she's doing. I'll go with you. Jacob would like to know Appel is alright. Got a girl, Elise. All of Kieferberg's in your debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, Bernhard's right, Elise. I owe you an apology. What matters is that Appel is safe and sound. That said, Gustav, we'd best learn from this ordeal. You mustn't leave Kieferberg to the woman again, that's true. Okay, Father Hands. Jeez. I'd say the women handled it rather well, Father. Yeah, tell him, Elise. You got you there, old lad. If not for me, I'm certain the others would have ventured out to find him. That's for certain. Merlin wouldn't have waited long either. Frey was getting ready to follow right after you, Elise. They were gathering to head out when we arrived. We're fortunate to have you, Elise. Enough talk, let's celebrate. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Ah, yes. Wait, can we actually get ale? Hold up. Where? That's dirt. Elias loves Adelaide? Must have been left by some guests, I guess. Oh, I never saw that before. Yo, where's the alcohol? I'm actually curious what kind of drunk Elise would be. Would she be mean or silly? We would have lost the poor lad if it weren't for... Ah, there she is, our bravest lass. Can't drink it? Man. Making too much of it. Did I talk to these guys already? I feel like I did. Elise is much too young to drink. Oh yeah, I didn't read this. Whoops. Why? How old are you again, Elise? Oh, 18. Oh, nice. We actually got an answer to this. Her 19 this year. There you go, Ludwig. She can handle a glass or two, I'm certain. Maybe some other day, Mr. Heinrich. Oh, the dogs! Dude, the dog's standing in the fire. See, that's why it's such a bad idea. Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Apfel. One thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? How Freya's like blaming the kid, getting sick, running into the woods. At least the dog's apparently fireproof. He's been witched, he's been witched. Dude, it keeps going into the fire too. How is he, Elise? Seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder, the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. No, I'll stop by Mrs. Elizabeth's first thing in the morning. He must be exhausted. Can't let Apfel speak of what we saw in the woods. That thing wasn't Leb. It's the same as on Tuesday. That wasn't Rosmarine. Is everything alright, Elise? All they do is make you worry, huh? Nothing out of the ordinary, was it? Leb had her hands full, comforting folks, Elise. You were so frightened for her too, Leb. I was, truly. I thought of you while I was in there, is all. I'd wager you're as exhausted as Apfel, Elise. Won't stay for long, Mrs. Arion. Ah, we ought to celebrate while we can, then. Why don't we all have some ale? Hell yeah, Leb's got the right idea. Oh, the ale's right there. Someone's already been drinking, it seems. Folks truly don't have anything else to look forward to, do they? Damn, it's no use. No alcohol for us. Instead, we have to go make bread. to save. To get this bread. Okay, so I feel like this is an option, whether or not we actually do this, because actually... Yeah, so it seems like we could just go home. So I think, yeah, this is an option. So file 11, bread to make or not to make. You've come. Oh, her eye. The gift, alas, of the tender flesh.
Out with it!
Come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me, show it to me. Your ardor, your longing for that wish of yours.
This is ridiculous!
Already been to your grove. I've cleared your trial. What else is it you want from me? Your commitment, your commitment. Show it to me, lassie, your commitment. Oh, it's a mini game? Oh, yo. Oh. He's throwing organs at us. Dude, the music's so distorted. This is awesome. I have to heat the oven. Dude, this game is so cool. Who would have thought all of that chopping wood would prepare us for making bread? Tender flesh. It's got bird feathers in it. That crow, it's gone. It's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's best I get out of here. The sooner the better. That looks surprisingly edible.
What is this?
When did I... Yeah, I mean, when you can't see the hair in it. It's that dream again, but I was in town just now. I can move. Oh, is it gonna be the running with the devil again? Okay, so we have Primal Dwarf. Is it an option to go the other way? You know, I really do think because Elise is getting adoration from the town now. And that was something she wanted. You again. Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
Wait!
Banquet? Well, what are you... Gotta run. Oh, there's a dancing golden girl there. We got an eye on the back of her head. What? It's morning already? I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. Too late for you gonna call it a night? Enjoy the rest of the stream. Will do. Thanks for hanging out. It's best I go find Rosmarine. Yeah, I think I've got another hour in me. I've done it. I've got one of the testaments. All that's happened so far, it's all real. I best make up my mind. It's time I take this a little more seriously. Pepperberg's greenery gently sways in the spring breeze outside. Alright, this change? So it's different than the one we saw in the Mivrim house. It's a unicorn instead of a doe. Oh yeah, we need to find that key too. I'm begging you, Flock. What's going on out there? Oh, please stay put, Flock.
For goodness sake.
What's gotten into him?
I'm sorry.
Ah, at least he's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. I had my hands full with breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention. That's what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops.
For goodness sake.
They're truly... You feeling better today, Elise? You still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods, or about her.
I'm sorry,
Are you listening, Elise? Huh?
Are you alright?
You were telling me about the woods.
Now that you mention
Apfel got lost in the woods, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you?
Elise. You know,
There's someone in those woods, Rosmarine. I don't know who they are, or what they want from me, but... Oh, this is a new soundtrack. I felt their presence there since Monday. Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they heard Apfel, or lured him in, even. Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him and the testaments. I haven't seen that old hag since then, but that Rosmarine I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I?
I'm sorry,
Elise? Come, Rosmarine, we should move along. Oh, the goat.
but
Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I'd best find Flock. I'll be right there with you. Alright. We need to find Apfel and see if he remembers anything. Oh, a snake. His gift. It does suit you rather well, lass. Oh, gross. And those shoes. They'll guide you to him.
what in the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you?
You know,
Another of his trials, I take it. Why, yes. You're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune, that's what you're after, is it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming. I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my garden, unlike Mivrim, that fool. So the hag. So I think I didn't talk about it, but it seems like the woodland has some kind of spirit that I really don't know if it's malevolent. It just seems like it wants Elise back. So it's fighting with the devil for it. For us. And you know, that calls into question, what is Elise? She's not really human. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are.
out with it!
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, serpent, so get it over with and... The other eye. Oh, a bite. You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie, fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise. They'll welcome you with open arms. You sickening wretch. I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my bedewed forest of berries, Elise. To hell with you. This stings. It's best I don't alarm Rozemarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. You know, I'm kind of surprised the snake itself isn't the devil. Sorry, just looking at this, the items don't match what they look like. You can just put anything in there? Wait, so could you actually just bring him regular bread, grape juice, and good company? Huh. Imagine if maybe there's other endings if you bring him, like, the wrong stuff. Let's see, how am I doing for food? Yeah, we definitely need to work. Wouldn't want to be a burden for you. Not at all, Mrs. Elizabeth. It would be my pleasure. Good morning, Elise. Is everything all right? Oh, I was inviting Mrs. Elizabeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Mrs. Elizabeth. You're welcome anytime you'd like. How's that fell, Mrs. Elizabeth? Oh, Elise, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? No, we have to tell him to shut up. What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. I felt still frightened, Mrs. Elizabeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's alright. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. Dude, these people gotta stop jinxing things. Every time. Oh, I feel I'm losing my mind, lad. We gotta stay strong, Mrs. Marielle. What happened, Mr. Guido? Haven't you heard, Elise? The windmill was ransacked, even though the door was locked shut all night. Oh. Huh? I don't want to think about it, if I'm honest. It could have been one of us folks, too. Or even the witch. No, not Guido. No, don't say that, Guido. These folks are losing their minds. I can only hope they don't turn on me. Elise, dear, are you listening? What? Still tired from yesterday? It's best we don't chew it over too much, I'd say. Keeping our mouths shut won't make it go away, Brunhilde. Yeah, do we still have the key? Oh, we don't. Yeah, no, it's gone. I have a bad feeling about this. Here to lend a leb a hand, lass? What are you talking about, Mr. Wilhelm? Haven't you heard? Folks are gathering like bees inside that church. Because of the windmill and the grain? Precisely. Folks are going crazy. Some say it was the witch, others say it was the devil himself. Wait, Mr. Wilhelm? What does any of this have to do with Leb? It's best you go see for yourself, lass. Alright, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, I'm glad I had a word with Leb this morning. You folks are completely losing your minds. They certainly are, Mrs. Mac. Elise, this is to be taken seriously. Shut up, Bertha. My, I wouldn't want to blame poor Eugen, but you best not say it, Mac. Oh, did he leave? This is a matter to be handled by Father Hands. Whatever it is, I don't think it's anything to fret about. How can you say such a thing, Glass? Try to keep our composure, ladies. Mrs. Adelaide's right. We best wait for Father Hand's judgment. Let's go see the windmill for ourselves. I'm wondering if it's going to be in the same shape that the other windmill is. No, it's still there. We can't go in. Huh. Doesn't look ransacked to me. We gotta clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. You say so, lad.
You know,
What's wrong with the fountain? Oh, we're gonna be able to get in there, huh? It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elise? You think the fountain's obstructed is all? This is all her doing, the witch. She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. We've discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. Together here at noon, folks. Won't you have a word with all of Kieferberg? You'll need me to lend a hand, Father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I meant to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. It doesn't look that messed up. It could have been the wind or the crows still. Okay, well, maybe not the broken pots and stuff. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugen's responsibility, but it was the witch, I tell ya. Give it a rest, old Yakin. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. She's certainly tired, old Yakin, and don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us, folks. What about the weevils?
what?
Weevils, Mr. Ludwig. Flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. Oh. I'm not certain what we're to do with this grain now. All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primaldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hands, and that's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles, starting right now. This is only riling folks up even more. I best go see if Leb's alright. Folks must be swarming her. I like how Gustav's just a man of action. No thoughts, just do. Alright, so can I actually go down this, or is this gonna glitch out again?
I've done it!
Oh, nice. It fit. What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? Ooh, the Rondo of the 6 Stars. Another one of these caves. I'm starting to feel queasy again.
Keep it together, Elise.
I gotta pull myself together and get this over with. Oh, they light up in an order? Entry 4. This was ripped out of some journal. They said this was jotted down in a hurry, but Walpurga, the witch, have uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch, Walpurga, and her cult. It can't be. If there truly is a witch in Kieferberg, then adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town was said to have a consciousness of its own. This consciousness, what we now call a witch, was named Walpurga. Folks' faith in its miracles dates from many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks. Said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection. The woodland, or Walpurga, harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins. In such a way, in fact, it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman. Whisper to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. The 6-ringed maple, the symbol of St. Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, was first adored as the symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. That is no more, however. St. Walpurga is a patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It is fact, however, that the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. What is most puzzling to me is that my research and all of this history, it doesn't quite align with Old Hall's confession. Walpurga, the witch, never once was said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it ever referred to as a god or a male deity, rather a woman. Oh, so this person was confused about what Hall was offering to whom. How could a he have granted old Hall a wish? This witch, how could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I'm fairly certain there's more to old Hall's sins than meets the eye. Granny Hall's sins, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Oh yeah, I forgot. How does she know it's Hans? Was it the handwriting, right? Granny Hall would never. She wouldn't ever hide anything from me. Whoa. Path's here, but it looks to me like it caved in. I wonder if this used to connect somewhere. Oh, if this used to. Okay. What? I want to reset this because I messed it up. Okay, so this is mirrored, so it goes here. So the bottom one is empty. Okay. So this just has to be mirrored. Oh my god, stop. Need my grape juice. Calm me down. Why can't I light this one? Oh, you have to have your torch. Okay. One. Nice. Well, you don't like the Whispering Ultra?
Now that you mention
They're all lit
it,
now, but there's still something missing, I think. Something in there, but I can't reach it. It's glowing really bright, too. Use the broom, yes. You know, I kind of like the creepy noises. Damn, I must need something else. Also, I'm missing diary entry 3. Alright, we gotta run. It's getting too scary. Oh, I don't even have enough for... So that just keeps happening. Oh wait, we can sell the rosary. Thanks, man. What a sound effect. $30. I feel like that should sell for more. All my money. Man, we still need food for the day, too. Well, we're kind of okay on it. But I'm still missing something. So that means in that first cave I didn't do everything that I could. Let's go recheck there. You know, I'm betting Father Hands knows what we are. Ooh. Oh, ornate toy horse. Nice. Like, is something supposed to go in there? Maybe Walpurga's oil? Dang, we don't have any. That's my best guess. Yeah, I'll just have to remember that and then come back to it. Oh yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, when we first went in here, there was a cave-in for this place, and an item dropped in there. Alright. We'll see what's going on with the Leb. Hopefully nothing too serious, not to best girl. Please, try to keep calm, Mrs. Linda. Oh, I know, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Leb? I seem to have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Ariane. No good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Mrs. Ariane, but first I ought to...
Lebkuchen.
I can help, Leb.
Elise.
Ah, Elise. What are you saying, Glassy? Oh, Wilma, don't you start. A maid of all work. You can't possibly pray her blessings. We need Leb. Oh, where's Father Hands when we need him most? Father Hands has his own matters to attend to. It's best you visit each and every one of our homes, Leb.
I wonder.
That's... my inn, too. I'll need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. But before then, Leb, could you...
Out with it!
will you folks back off a little? My, Elise, can't you see we're... oh, they killed her! Leb! Yeah, she was overworked. If you remember, she didn't sleep the night before because Apfel was sick. And then, yeah, I imagine she's gone like 2 or 3 days without sleeping. No, who's going to pray her blessings now? Alright, Elma, get out. Never come back. We must fetch Father Hans. Someone, get her some water. Can you hear me? We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. Alright, Mrs. Dorothea. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I had to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. Won't stand for it, old lads, nor will anyone else in Kieferberg. Why, we ought to start with her, that's what. We're not touching any of our folks either, I'll have you know. What's going on here? I'm not certain this is the best time, lass. Old Yakin's insisting we search folks for the witches' hexes, Elise. You fool! We're giving her time to conceal the... Please, keep calm, old Yakin. What Kieferberg needs isn't calm, Hans. It's a leadership. We ought to take matters into our own hands and search everyone. It's me you want? They're searching every lass in town. I don't think Mr. Gustav would allow Freya to be searched for such things either. I won't allow anyone in town to be searched, alas. Not even you, old Yakin. Keep that in mind. Search me all you want. It's a matter of respect, old Yakin. I would have thought you'd understand. This isn't the time for respect, Hans. I won't allow it. That's all I have to say on the matter. Fools, you'll regret this. Old man shakes fist at the clouds. I remember Elise used to have some text saying that she didn't know what these were used for. Huh. Wait, Eugen? I'm at a complete loss. Still can't make sense of the fountain, Mr. Heinrich. Can't make sense of anything these days, that's what. Wait, did no one press Eugen on what happened with the windmill? Or where the key is? Folks are convinced I had something to do with the windmill. Oh. Nonsense, lad. You never do such a thing out of spite. We all know it. Well... could have happened to any of us. You'll have to stand your ground, Eugen. We're too kind, Heinrich. Folks are rather restless, that's for certain. All these goings-on, Elise. Elise! Thought you'd all be in class. Mrs. Dorothea is insisting Apfel should rest for the day. Oh, Elise, did Apfel truly see the... you know? What are you talking about, Mrs. Linda? Apfel says he saw the witch! Jacob! What did I tell you? Now I'm sorry, Mama. I saw no such thing, Mrs. Linda. The poor lad's still frightened, I'm certain. That said, I wouldn't want my Jacob to believe such notions. Of course, Mrs. Linda. Elise, Apfel said you saw her too. Enough of that nonsense, Jacob. But, Mama... So is there any way to just break into the house and talk to him? Oh, to think I've been relying on her so heavily these days. On your way to pay Leb a visit, Elise? Have to, Mrs. Marielle. Poor lass must be so overwhelmed. All of Kieferberg goes to her for reassurance, after all. Ah, Elise, Elizabeth here was meaning to ask you. Oh, Mrs. Marielle, I wouldn't want to. Ask me what, Mrs. Elizabeth? You see, Apfel's been telling me about what he saw in the woods. Apfel's lying? It's only natural. Apfel was rather frightened when I found him, so I suppose... No, Elise, I truly wouldn't want to imply, but... Wait, imply that we're the witch? No, I understand, Mrs. Elizabeth. I told you, Elizabeth, he's been hearing old Yakin spreading this nonsense about town all week. It's only natural he would be frightened of the witch. Even I was frightened in the woods, to be honest. Oh, Elise, I can't thank you enough. You know, all the talk about witches and stuff, and the way this game's structured, kind of makes me want to play Town of Salem. Such a fun game. I think they actually came out with the second one. Rozenmarine? Took you long enough, Rosmarine. Ah, Elise, I finally got Flock to settle down in the granary. More importantly, Rosmarine. Gotta be rather careful about town today. Folks are losing their minds. I heard something's happened to the fountain, but... Stay close to me, you hear? Alright, Elise. Folks are more than willing to believe there's a witch now, Rosmarine. If we're not careful, they'll turn against us. I see. I'll call for you if I need help, alright? I'll be here, Elise. Wait, we can't take her now? I don't know, Brunhilde. Why don't you have a word with her, Tristan? To Mrs. Brunhilde. It's Linda. She worries too much for her own good. Certainly sounds like Mrs. Linda. Poor lass will end up like Mrs. Adelai at this rate, Tristan. See what I can do. She'd best busy herself with the festival, I'd say. Wasn't she lending a hand already? It's Jacob she's fretting about, you see. Wants him by her side at all times, won't let him go play even. You know what? I feel like that's just good parenting, though. Can't say I don't understand, but anyhow, I gave the lads my word I'd lend a hand with the weevils. Weren't you fetching some water for Linda, Tristan? After I'm back from the well, Brunhilde. Oh, is there even anything in the well? We didn't check that. Everberg's in shambles, that's what. Our grain is ruined, our fountain's dry, there's a witch out and about. Making too much of it, Mrs. Wilma. Is she Elise? No, not Bernhard. Isn't she Bernhard? I understand we're dealing with something we don't truly... An absolute nightmare, that's what this is. The way I see it, it's not the witch we ought to be worried about. Everberg? My, how daring. I understand what you're trying to say, Mr. Ludwig. Well, I don't. We're clearly dealing with a witch. Whoever it is, they're trying to ruin us, that's what. Stealing Eugen's horses, taking Apfel into the woods. This person is a proper menace. We must stay alert. It's not one of us, Ludwig. You didn't believe it in any of this yesterday, Mrs. Wilma. Apfel claims he's seen it, Elise. Maybe he just wants attention, Wilma. Either way, folks, we ought to find out what's going on, and fast. What? This says the wheat's fine. Yo, no weevils here. But yeah, what the heck? The beets are in poor shape. Plus, you don't come about these parts, lass. Whoa, hey. Guido's with reason, Elise. Why? Well, the hand said his best folks don't wander up there. For the time being, at least. What happened, I suppose? Did you have any business up there, Elise? Of course not, Mr. Finn. What could the lass be wanting to do up there anyhow? Now, about those weevils. Take us the entire day to pick them all off that grain. Can you even do such a thing? Some of it will have to go to the pigs, I'm certain. Just our luck, huh? But are they even gonna stop me? No, they don't even care. At you too, Freya. Oh, Elise, I don't think I can bring myself to smile today. Then don't, Freya. Yo, not even turn that frown upside down? Folks are already upset enough as is, Elise. They don't need me moping about town, too. You'll never learn, will you? Mrs. Lisbeth, I can't help but worry about her. Mr. Eugen's leaving, and now Leb too? Things are looking grim, I suppose. I must admit, I've been busier than usual, but it's Mrs. Wilma who's been trying my patience the most, if I'm honest. Dude, me too. She sucks. Yours and mine. We'll go visit Leb later today. There's a veil of hers I've been mending too. She'll be happy to see you, Freya. Everyone's losing their minds today. You'd agree, I'm certain. Who? Me? You seen how moody everyone's been all week, lass? Folks don't know what to believe anymore. Nobody's in their right mind. Adela is turning to prayer. Bertha's scared witless. Okay, well, Bertha has always been witless. This is Bertha? I'd say what happened to Appel has frightened her, you see. You didn't see anything in those woods yesterday, did you, Elise? No. No, Mrs. Lorelei, I didn't. What use is there in tormenting the poor lass, Lorelei? Who would have told all of Kieferberg had she seen anything? I suppose, but... Mrs. Meck's right, Mrs. Lorelei. The lad is safe and sound thanks to Elise. We mustn't forget that. Alright, Mrs. Meck, you're right. Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind. It's like mass hysteria. Oh, dude, House had an episode about that. When they're on the plane. Ah, there you are, Elise. How is she, Mrs. Dorothea? She's tired is all. Mrs. Gretel and I tucked her into bed just now. Suppose it's best I let her rest, but... I'd say so too, Elise. At least we know what caused the lab's fainting. What do you mean, Mrs. Dorothea? Why, we don't know what caused Appel's fever. Why those crows were about town yesterday, or... what truly happened in the windmill, or why the fountain's not working. Ah, I suppose. Oh, Elise, it's too much. Like how she just says, I suppose. There she is.
Lebkuchen.
What is that on her wardrobe? Is that a hat or a doll? Don't you start, Elise.
For goodness sake.
What were you thinking? You couldn't... It doesn't matter, Elise. I'll be out and about after lunch anyhow. Granny Gretel is preparing it for me, so you can...
For goodness sake.
I'm not going anywhere, Leb, and neither are you. Oh, maybe it's her veil. She's not wearing it. Not until I've given you a proper earful.
I see.
My, I'm jumping for joy. You're impossible to put up with when you get like this.
Oh, Elise.
How would you like me to be feeling? Better? Angry? You're trying my patience. I feel like we go with angry here. You know, at all the people for pressuring her after she's already been doing so much. And then that one lady, who was it, Elma? who didn't even care that she fainted. She's like, oh, who's gonna fucking do this stuff for me now?
This is ridiculous!
You're being taken for granted, like you always are. Tell me something I don't know. Wow. It includes you, Leb. I'm sorry, Leb. I didn't come here to yell at you, but I still don't understand. Why do you break your back for these folks? Dude, what is she doing with her hair? Just holding it? My duty, Elise.
For goodness sake.
You're well aware I don't appreciate being lied to, Leb.
I see.
Neither do I. Yet that's what you've been doing all week. Oh, called out.
I'm tired.
Well, we've been lying to her. We kind of told her the truth, but not everything. I don't know how to let go, Elise, that's all. Let go of what? Who I am here in Kieferberg, of this duty and purpose. I'm well aware I'm being taken for granted. And I take myself for granted too, trying my own patience. What do you mean, trying your own patience? I'm not certain I have any faith left in me, Elise. You mean... I'm a hypocrite, Elise, praying for folks when I no longer... You're far from a hypocrite, Leb. You're kind, you're dedicated, you're a rock for these folks.
Elise.
Whether that's true or not, Elise, I feel trapped. The same way you do, only with other obligations, and...
I see.
And? In other ways as well. I'm torn between my duty and my... feelings. What do you mean? What kind of feelings? Oh, is she gonna say it? It doesn't matter, Elise. It's not as though you... Oh, to hell with you, Leb. Elise, no, the moment. You ruined it. Dude. Why is it that communication is so difficult? This is just like Heathcliff and Kathy.
Out with it!
I've had it with this nonsense. Be it your feelings or your lack of faith or what have you. You're done working yourself into the ground, and that's final.
I wonder.
You know it's not that easy, Elise. Also, no, overcompensating won't fix it, Leb.
For goodness sake.
You frightened me, for goodness sake. I'm sorry. No more of that now. You need to get some rest. Also, about these feelings of yours, there's nothing to fear, Leb. Not when it comes to me, alright? Blushing.
Please.
I'll come about tomorrow morning to spend time with you, alright? Alright, I'll be waiting. Yeah, dude, she's got the moves. Something else happened in town? Oh, the fountain. I wonder if they found what was blocking it. I suppose I don't wander around too much. Alright, what are we up to with the lab? Is it 3 or 4? 3? I've got 3 more to go. Alright, proceeds to wander around. Oh, tragic. Oh, the father's announcement, that's right. Now that we're all gathered here, folks. We're losing our minds, father. This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. That said, we have decided to ask Primaldorf for support. Primaldorf, you say? Cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. You certainly have considered every option, father? Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We would be patrolling the outskirts in the evenings as well. It should make sleep easier, that's for certain. The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbors is in order, folks. What happened to poor Apfel was bad enough. No, father, but who's to carry out our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church's doors will be open to all regardless. What about the windmill and the fountain? There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret. Wait, were they taking water from the fountain? Huh. Oh, but who knows how long that well will last.
Oh, shush it!
Not as though that fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What would you know, lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, Finn? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. You know, now that I'm looking at her fingers, she kind of has a point. This isn't the time to provoke the lass, Wilma. It's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Dude, what? She was giving her information on what was wrong with the fountain. Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say? Oh, yeah, I would just push her in the fountain right now. Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Why, that's a terrific idea. Elise, that's dangerous. You'll get hurt. Toothpick fingers, go. Oh, dear lord, she's getting in there. And I'll show you all. A snake, a black snake was in the fountain. Oh, Kieferberg is done for. Ew, what is the, like, black goo? The witch, it's the witch, the devil himself. Oh, there he goes, slithering away.
That's enough!
We can't lose our heads, we must remain calm. You folks can't... Calm? How are we to remain calm, father? Everyone's dismissed. Back to work. We're not going to talk about the black snake. Gustav and I will have a word about this. Aw. Yeah, so we have to work. Alright, cool. Good stream. I think I'm gonna call it here. We got a good amount done today. And also, I need to think about what items we need for the cave and the washing basin, or whatever the hell that thing is. Which I do think it's St. Walpurga's oil for the cave, but yeah, good stuff. I don't really think I have anything more to say. So yeah. Next stream, we'll do it tomorrow around the same time. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and your night. See you in the next one. Peace!